Alright, well, we're just gonna move forward with this. It seems to be working in some places. But not on my phone, not on my desktop. It's strange. But I just need it for YouTube. Alright. Let's go. Banishers. Mm-hmm. Alright. From the makers of Life is Strange. Proverbial for their proverbial intolerance, some situations of abuse. Oh my gosh. Things get a little bit racy here. Strange. Okay. 72 frames, VSync on. Yeah, sure. Night Mode, wait. Oh no. I thought that'd be like screens. Wow. Pretty game. I know I'm just at the menu screen, but I'm already impressed. Put it on ultra hardcore difficulty, as I always do. Oh, okay. There we go. Very hard for players who seek challenging combat experience. It's so mean.
Madam, sir, The ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Hmm.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss
You're gonna get demonetized.
in the
right off the
darkest
bat.
reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Yes.
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. And I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Oh, don't be a baby. New Eden.
If this is
Not
June,
be
I'd hate to
confused
see
with old
January. I'd wanted to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. It's cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Or 3. Or 4. Or 5. Or 7. I am Scottish after all. Last. Is there sensitivity?
think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
Yeah, no such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Get it.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
It's quite nice. Loot. I honestly wasn't expecting that, but oh,
I think we can get through here.
well.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
What about over here, though? I'm going too far ahead.
Looks steady enough.
Sorry, I'm a gamer, okay? Gotta do things step by step, and that means loot first, story progression second.
Watch out!
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you.
I already did.
Overeager apprentices. Enough.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed.
Let me try
These
something real
spectres
quick.
watching the road.
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Uh-oh. Let me do one thing. Okay. I want the clicking to come through. Okay. I could maybe try to do this on my controller. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it on my controller. This is a total controller game for me. Oh, yeah. At the... Okay. Alright, there. X is to, like, drink stuff? What is it? Okay. I don't. I just drank all my potions. But you know what?
Oh, more wanderers.
We don't need them. Red.
Behind you!
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box.
What? I've never heard that mechanism before.
Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Attacking with weapons feel banished. When banish is full, press X to banish.
Time to leave for good. Well, tried.
Okay. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safe in a Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is comes. You who reads this now, I tell you, run.
These people left Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
Leather. Yeah. Whoa. Chugging. Oh, shit.
Amit.
Pretty sick. Reach New Eden Town. I'm really loving this game so far. This is not what I was expecting. I was expecting another story game, you know, where you just kind of click and tell the characters what to do in the overall schema.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Wow.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. By the time selectmen's sitting on their arses.
Isn't that what selectmen do?
Yes.
When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
Wow, they got some really, really big font on these signs. Hard to get lost here. Big New Times Roman font signs. This must be where they originated.
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the
Sir.
sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
What are you up to
Aye,
there?
I remember you telling her.
Watching TV? You have reached the location. Your compass now indicates you're inside the investigation area. You. Sir.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Batchelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it for the lamps elite. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Farewell, Mr. Batchelor, and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
If this man went to college, he could get his bachelor's degree. Yes, he could. Alright, no more lame jokes the rest of the street, I promise. This part of town is closed by the governor's decree. Well, then who tends to those tomatoes if it's closed? Oh, they need someone to come and banish these rodents. Not a good look. Doomsday.
Great.
Sets the tone.
Miss, ma'am.
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
She's taking manifest, okay.
There's the inn.
What, that up there? Let's pick up some quests here. Curfew. In hours of darkness, stay in your homes. No discord, no turmoil.
A curfew? But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor.
Everything's closed. Who maintains these signs? They do really good. You'd imagine it rains a lot in this climate. And no, not a single, you know, it's holding up very well. I'm just gonna take this. I don't care whose it is. Consider it payment for me vanishing flying ghosts. Oh, here we are. Might as well just head on in, I guess.
Charlie,
Benjamin
we're here. Your
Franklin.
prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally. Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
Oh, it's one of those.
My name is Antea
One of those
Duarte.
settlements.
This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assume...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thickskin Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte,
Pennington. Sir.
if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Could your physicians not save him?
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why. One or two among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said, rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science in New Eden, I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Her house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Gosh,
Indeed it
she's
is,
so
madam.
cool.
Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
So dour.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken. Perhaps forever.
Where do these kids get sent to? Boarding school, maybe?
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The Abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer.
Cool.
As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
Well, goodbye.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
I'm purposely walking because she's so badass. I just want to keep it up. Keep up the, Oh no. I got stuck. Yo, that was scary. Can we, like, zoom in? Oh, not inside. So meet Esther at her house. But I'm still investigating, so As announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arm Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no ale sold, nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked, and so are the bedrooms. God bless. Charity Crockett. Leather, a piece of 8, and just taking everyone's money. My kind of game. You just walk up and take what you want. Alright, assistant. Oh, getting a little gray hair there. Stress from fighting all these monsters. The compass indicates...
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
No. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Charles will remember you.
Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
We gotta figure out this stuff.
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what'll be the use?
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get 'em all killed.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These
seem
last
pretty
months
cool.
have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty. The captain does.
These hoes ain't loyal.
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying, and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
There's no hope for New Eden then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
Is she coming on to me?
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
We should go to Esther.
We both have badass
I think the
scars.
governor said their house stood above the docks.
Let me just jump off this ledge. Oh. Governor has installed an invisible wall to protect people from falling off that ledge. And no, you are not allowed to pass through it. Leather? Oh, lilac. Hyacinth. Come on. I would like to introduce myself. Oh wait, is it the same lady?
You'll be the banishers then. Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Ante Duarte.
I'm
This fellow here is Red McGrath.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well,
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here, and yes, the curse sits there too.
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
A name might help.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter. Besides, I have no name to give you.
So is this Christians or Catholics or what do you call it? Protestants? I don't know.
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
Bereft of love, bereft of laughter.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Go back to counting how many boxes you have on your porch. I just want to check what's over here. Oh, that's where I'm going anyways. I mean, I can roundabout. Do you guys need any help with these boxes? Please do not destroy boxes. Oh. No food here. Excuse me, ma'am. Did you see what happened to big boxes?
Of my way.
You filthy mongrel. I'm sorry. That's just gonna be a recurring theme. I have a thing for breaking objects that are breakable. I'm not gonna go too far off. I'm pretty sure the game will probably send me down there.
Antea, Red.
God, he's dressed very well.
Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse, it was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's
can
interest
relate.
in the unknown, but his passion
I'm
seems less
33.
than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
Well, let's go kill
We'll
his
start with
ghost.
the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
Uh-huh. After seeing her husband ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed. Okay. Alright, alright. A new Scotch tune. In G major.
Purcell, could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you, and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I've contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer, be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all of your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Dole has so little presence in the New World, and any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Colm.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Bachelor, huh? Something seems a little too
Where are you
convenient.
staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. We don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, okay.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. Wait, you got 2 chess tables? Must really love chess, jeez. You got a living room chest and a foyer chess table? Okay. A study of H. Purcell's Chaconee in G minor for strings by E. Davenport. Sadness in Interval, or Study of the Aeolian Scale by Henrik Pietri. Did I just pass something there? No. 12th day of August, 1964, or 1694. My sweet Esther, I was down, bad, and yet you were there to support me. You are an angel from heaven to help me in my dark mission. You are the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible. And yet I feel so sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden, and I am sorry to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of this land, there to raise our children, but I fear a curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps you should go ahead, while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me. Your love forever, Charles.
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
I don't know that guy, so I'm sorry, I can't empathize. 5th day of January, 1685. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day many years from now when we are old and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I am thinking of you. Your love forever, Charles. Wow, dude. This guy really liked her. 21st of February, 1687. My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to go home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that. But I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge. And all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments, that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this. For when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything as long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours. I am thinking of you, your love forever, Charles. Charlie boy. God, yikes, man.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God.
There's a cross up there.
He's a good man.
It might be too dark for anyone to see. You know, honestly, maybe I should turn up the brightness a bit. Yeah, a little better, huh?
can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
A precious king from a chess set. It's protected by a glass dome. Well,
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
oh. What is this? So this is a whole ass different world. My Mexicana. Oh, America. So it's, yeah, it's a, you know. Either it's a very contorted map. Because it's very similar. You know, you got like South America here and North America. Africa. And then Europe. And Russia and all that. All the other places, China and all that stuff. I don't know, man. It's been a long time since I looked at a map, I guess. Maybe that's why people own globes. I should buy a globe and just keep it right here. A cult book from Charles Podfjord D. Podfjord D. Toten. That's For Dead book of, is that Podfjord D. Toten? School? Toten? I forget what Toten, I don't know. By Balthazar. What a badass name. People need to name their kids Balthazar more. None of this side of the water, and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as a minister in order to pursue research into the new world on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. And what strangers have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for a story. I'd imagine he was pretty, I don't know. Theological book from Charles' personal collection. For Macarius. By Johann Nider. Theological book from Charles' collection. Fortalitium Fidei. This is a real test on my English vernacular, isn't it? Maybe I should do more games like this.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
That savage, bro. We should get Asmongold one of those. Alright, well, no ghostesses in here. Alright. Where do nightmares come from? I remember the teaching of my masters. May God bless their souls against the threatening unknown. When the common knowledge is not enough to understand the situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. A nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse. Is that a joke? As in the French cauchemar of German Nachtmar, Mare here comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirit defined by its only purpose to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets, to influence their thoughts and perception and make them endure their worst fear, able even to bend the distance or alter time. Creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victims can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen up against us. How would we even then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information, but where to find them? Charles Davenport. Yes. Charles Davenport's chronicles strewn about this household. His brooch, a silver brooch habitually worn by him, engraved with a distinct three-hilted sword. Wait, what? With a distinctive three-hilted sword. Men wear brooches? What is a
Charles
brooch? Isn't that
always
for your
wore
hair?
this brooch.
Or is it for like
His
your
things
coat?
are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Lo, children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruits of womb is his reward. Three drops of lavender oil in chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use a lemon balm. Oh. Unsent letter from the sister of Esther. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is. Or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. The shame of it. How have I failed my dear husband? I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died. There, to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing. My love, Esther.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
I love the way he says poor.
Esther
Poor.
never got to say farewell to Charles.
They could have made it manifest.
Maybe. But there has to be more to it.
No. I mean, well, he did love her so much. I mean, he sounded kind of clingy, to be honest.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Rude. Red. Now. Wait. Oh, okay. The candles keep throwing me off. Shiny stuff. Well. Wait, what? I thought I investigated everything. Is there a button I need to... Huh? Understand why Charles didn't investigate the study. His brooch? Well, this isn't his... This is his bedroom. The study... This is his study? What did I miss in here? Oh. Shit. Job 7 at 1:15 p.m. 13 when I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. 14, then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifiest me through visions. 15, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life, she comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Charles's note. What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing. Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what causes anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure. I don't know what perdure means, but
These notes are
I assume it
erratic
means, like,
ramblings.
resume.
Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles's ghost might give us answers. We should investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Well, let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Gotta go pee. Pee. You're back. So, okay. We need to go to the cemetery. Figure this out. Darling, I bid you adieu.
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have.
Sleep, it's a nightmare.
Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams, that it had a use for us, that we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your
I
fault.
mean, we haven't figured it out yet.
I
We'll
do
let
not
you know.
want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
Wow, the music's on point, bro, for everything.
Oh man, instead of playing a video game, you play a
What will you do
choose-your-own
for my
adventure
Charles?
novel. Snooze.
Oh, whatever. This game is so cool. Wait, what'd you say?
If he's present, We'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
And actually, it's not really. I thought it was gonna be a choose your adventure thing, but turns out it's not.
You'll be all right.
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall.
I was actually hoping for a visual novel kind of experience, but I mean, I'm pleasantly
Ask
surprised.
around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
To find the location of your next objective, open your map. Excuse me. Landfall, cemetery. Sincere Paris' shop. Damn, look at him walk. He's so cool. I bet he gets so many bitches. What are you doing? Warning, the docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught. So there's an arsonist. Well, you see, here's the problem here. There's too many flammable objects. Let me help with that.
This fire can't have started on its own. Not in this cold.
There we go.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all.
EGS. What can he
Welcome
possibly mean?
to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
My chair. Oh. A cow color? Why are you roasting me? Oh, my dog needs to come inside real quick. Oh. Gosh, if you have a small desk space, you can make a mess of your desk in just an instant. What I need is information. Oh, I don't know, maybe the cow they took the seat's leather from was black and white. Oh my god, my cat's gonna torture me.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death.
This is a
Weather,
standing desk,
too.
look.
So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
No. I'm not gonna use the standing function, but I did one step better than most people. Oops. What? I didn't even hear anything this guy was saying. But here, let me just. What are you saying?
Tell me about the curse.
I'll tell you this.
Different.
Those who dare define...
Banishing is a job.
A banisher must have charms.
Okay.
A trinket.
What I need right now is
I've seen famine. Madness.
Weather and weather.
I mean, I've seen it all before. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be...
Alright, cool.
the nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
I don't like you.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
No.
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry spectres and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Wow, look at all that leather. Animal pelt, linen, wool. I don't know what these are for, so. I wonder how long this game is.
I bid you good day,
I don't think it was full price, so.
And thank you for your time.
A pleasure,
assume it's a
Mistress
shorter
Duarte.
running game.
Do be careful.
But it's built like a. Looks like it's built kind of like The Witcher. Well. Let's take a look out here real quick. Well, good thing. Oh. Alright. Dang. Life is good for an adventurer. I just saw something. I'm pretty sure that belonged to the merchant, but hey. Can't climb that. Harbor Log, New Eden. Oh, this is just, yeah, a harbor log, it seems. London, Blessing, Mary, Pilgrim, Dove, Samson, Blessing, Bristol, Apollo, Hope. September and October. So trade has come to a halt, whether it is due to the inclement weather or the ghosts, or whatever fuck, demons. And that must be the house that burnt down. 35 minutes, yes. 35 minutes is an amount of time. Yes, it is, Silver.
A wisp. So close to town.
We need to figure out the will of that wisp. Well, that's definitely that, guy, Charles.
Where are you leading me?
Man, I really like the world. Oh my god. I forgot I'm on very hard mode. Oh no. Oh god, that was my first death. That's probably gonna happen a lot. Doesn't help that I accidentally drank all my potions earlier.
More of you?
Uh-oh. Trying to parry it. Look, I gotta get these deaths out of the way. Gotta learn how to fight. Alright. Let me practice parry. Alright. Maybe not. Hey, I did it that time. Not good. Oh, alright, no, for real this time. I'm just gonna dodge. Come get it.
More of you? Down you go. safe here.
How do I heal myself without any potions?
Most
Potions,
of these
Stella.
people died fighting.
I'm in need of your strongest
Someone
potions.
didn't want them here.
You can't handle my strongest potions. I'm glad they painted that yellow so I knew I could interact with it. As Banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked. When in close proximity to these elements, your Bane rings will be triggered. Well, Oop, fungus.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Many dead in more recent years.
Can't go on the beach. Down by the beach, man. My propensity to destroy broken boxes has led to me finding treasure. Oh, it's his thing.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Can I get back there? No. Well, what is it? That's where I just came from, right? Yeah. Grab that first. Obviously about to get into a fight.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Banishers can perform rituals. A hearkening ritual. Make manifest? Force a ghost to appear. Oh wow. Force a scourge to appear. Cool, so I can like... Well, let's just do what the story wants us to do.
Mixing pyrite with those plants I found should work. In each stain hides a story.
Hey, bro, is that you,
In the
Charles?
name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely.
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Stop.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
It was a noon raid. I've played games like this before. Charles's Bible found half buried in the mud. 13. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. Alright, that's a Bible verse I can get behind. Then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. This ties doubts with the essence of Charles's ghost. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good. Oh. Okay.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Wow. Now hold on there, Antea. Got some fool's gold, iron pyrite. Fool's gold, babe. Oh.
Lost like this.
What the hell? What is that? Was I supposed to hit those? I have a feeling that's just like a... Oh yeah, it's just a shortcut back. But there was another thing over here to check out.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Alright, let's bring some closure to this situation. I have to make him manifest. And
Now
kill
is
him.
a good time for we old
Again.
friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
That can't be good for your knife.
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre. And just as relentless.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts.
A nightmare.
A powerful,
nightmare.
insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to unseen. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face.
Oh my god, I'm gonna let the bird out.
But I heard a woman. She was love. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord, please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Aw.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
That's actually sad. Wow.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed.
Women get. She's so fucking cool. This chick.
Charles is at rest now.
Antea? Oh my god. Protagonist of
Antea.
the year.
She gave him the care he needed.
She is so sick. Alright. The women will have to wait. The men have to use the bathroom. This can take up to 15 minutes. Let's go ahead and do this. Be right back.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
You don't want to walk next to me? There we go. Yeah, let's jog home. It's not safe out here. Actually, let's sprint. Oh no, we can't sprint. Wait, let me get a view of that. Oh, you live right next to the graveyard. A really big door.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
No wonder his ghost was lingering. You live right next to the cemetery. Hey.
Yes?
A moment more of your time, if you don't mind. Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
Have you been to the meeting house recently?
Minister Davenport closed it. No matter. God needs no other house than his servants' hearts. I'll say no more, but there is no more to say.
Oh, whoops.
Governor
What? Albus?
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Well, let's go to the schoolhouse. Why are you boarding up that house for?
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best Banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling, only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left.
I'll take a linen dress.
You'll
I
be
think that'd
shocked to
pretty
learn that
cute
there is
on her.
little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Yes. Indeed. I'll let you carry on about boarding up that house of yours. Catch those mice! You, I want to talk to you for no
Yes?
reason.
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
Oh, I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But we have prayed for salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Davenport, you're on my list. My list of ne'er-do-wells. And on that list rests one name. It is yours. So, I bid you. Hell yeah. As banishers, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire. Specialized and sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the livings through our rituals and knowledge about ghost inspectors. We are no cult. There is no hierarchy nor established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a banisher becomes a banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead. Whatever the reason, we are efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic. Just like our predecessors were, we wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils, releasing or banishing the ghost, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles, but with butt and barrel and stock engraved with runes and other symbols of power, for hunting specters or otherwise. Who would wish to depend on a single weapon? Instead, we bring our Bane powder, prepared according to recipes handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target, no matter what the ammunition, efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work, We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power. Because what we gain in power or nuance, we lost twice as much and more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps in wood or metal with which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers with these symbols, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand, as it were, efficient, adaptive, versatile. Thus we prevail, thus we fight, thus we send back the creeping dead where they are supposed to be. By Balthazar. Balthazar? Oh yeah. I wonder if we're gonna meet that guy. Why is there like a... Is that you? What are you doing over there?
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
Oh.
But
when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
The dead have no business with the living.
Letting go is hard. Even for the dead. Ties bind fast.
And we are paid to cut the knot.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
Fuck yeah, I would.
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
Oh.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
Nightmare.
And Taya, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Hey. Let's see how fast you can turn around. Oh my god. No wonder you two were made for each other. Head on a swivel.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
This is his nightmare. He's still in the nightmare.
Who's there? Antea?
Where? I didn't see it.
Why would you go up there alone? I'm hoping. Antea! Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Oh, we can just run through these. I didn't know that. I really enjoy that. Alright, that's enough. No. If I see them, I'm running through them.
See how they run, see how they run, run, see how they run, red, run, see how they run, 3 blind mice, see how they run, see how they...
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Oh, Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea? You hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
Oh, fuck.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
I knew it. She's the Moon Ring.
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Hell, lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Well, alright.
Three blind mice. Three blind mice.
Your lover will betray you too!
We want to help.
You don't understand, do you? You will suffer like I do!
We are not your enemy.
You will suffer like I do!
We are not your enemy. Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is
yeah, we get it.
only retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Do I have a ghost girlfriend now?
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
We? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He's trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I want. Not like this. Not without her.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
What have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
What are my birds doing, dude? They're going crazy.
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya Marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
The hell?
Birds in this area are very alive. They must have made a nest in here. Banisher, if you read this, it means that you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You have not resisted going through what I left behind. You may take whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well. Exorcism. An exorcism. From the old Greek root alamon, a wanderer, to the Latin exulo, an exiler, to the Frankish banjin, an exiler or banisher, and the wandering exiler, the banisher. In ancient Greece was there the metrigertes, a cult of wandering beggar priests. From place to place went they, singing song and banging drums that the spirits of the dead may be calmed or set free, or exiled. This they did in honor of the long-dead Thracian magician Orpheus, he whose love for Eurydice was so powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss, won her freedom and then brought her back. As the world grew, so too did the knowledge of these sons and daughters of Orpheus, but some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learned not, and remained forever beggar priests, through shapes and patterns seen and heard. From antiquity to modern times, these wanderers used the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send the spirits of the dead away. To serve the living, the banishers destroy the dead. But they know little. They have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with we who see the colors and the shades of all the light and all the dark, the good and bad in everything, living and dead. The banishers have their uses, yes, as a hammer has its use when driven a nail must be. But the hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it is made of the same wood and iron. The banishers know nothing of the hem, for they are not and might never be one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead so that the living may live. They do not know, for they are not witches. They are yet the children of Orpheus, and they do not look back.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it. Where am I?
We're on Death Stranding. Hideo Kojima. Hideo-san. I have a lot of leather. I wonder what I'm gonna do with all that leather. Well, time to hide another load screen. Good
Damn
job,
it.
game.
What am I doing here?
Iron pyrite. Can I get up there? What's that, Marley? Would you like to come up here with me? I suppose I have some room. Come here. Oh, there's a photo mode I didn't know about. You got a loogie, Marley? Ooh, you Rex stinking. Did you brush your teeth today, Marley? Don't worry, I didn't either.
Oh, God, fella, now's not the time.
Well. Look away, Marley. Oh, I know. You're bad boy, so you're a good boy.
Away with! Come on, you mongrel!
it was hard to watch that, huh? Because they were bad dogs. You just don't understand the concept. It's okay. You're a good girl. Now... That must be where they live. Lived. Because I killed them. Because they were bad dogs. Bad dogs go... Well, I'm not gonna finish that. Not in front of you, Marley. Oh. Why does that tree look like the dude slumped over it? Oh my god, is that Mizui? What is that? Just take a photo.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
What are you doing, Marley? Alright, so you're not gonna just lay there like that. Damn, dude. Look at him, Ezio, over here.
Away with you!
What is happening? What?
Antion, it's you.
Antia?
Or Antia. Antion. Antiana. How do I Place my skill points. What's going on? And Taeon, is that you? I'll be right there. Let me pick these herbs first. Ah, decisions. Well, game wants me to go there, so I'm gonna go this way. Marley, you're pushing my chair. What the? Marley, why are you being a big baby for? There's enough of that. Oh, some leather, I take it. She's literally pushing my chair around. Oh, that must be another Banisher's body. Who else is going around collecting flowers and mushrooms? Apparently my dog's just gonna spin my chair all day.
Oh, there! It's here!
Oh, God. This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
I've got a ghost girlfriend. I love her with all my heart.
Antea! Call me to you!
Where am I?
Sounds like she's like behind me.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry!
This was Baldur's Gate. I'd be picking up all of these buckets so I could sell them for the merchant.
I'm here! Lead me to you!
Oh, that's a fight. We about to fight. Who are we fighting? Ow.
Spectres. Here.
Antea, are you there?
Taya? Hey. Girl. Get out of the waterfall. That's why you're cold.
Right here! My love! Right here! Tis you. No!
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
Ghost girlfriends are awesome.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
I can't get up there, Antea. Don't forget I'm still human.
Where are you going?
Over here.
You're making this very difficult. Girls, am I right?
I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
Antea, I'll be right there. I need to pick these herbs and minerals.
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Oh, you know what you can do. She wants some of that.
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost.
I was gonna say life essence. Don't get any ideas, people.
Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless, lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
We should run away. Let's get out of here.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
Man,
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Oh, ghost girlfriend, I love you so. Don't you ever go from me, ghost girlfriend. A pocket of holding. Max detection. Team assist. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. What? She comes out of nowhere and just bam, mollywops the shit out of them. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack. Each enemy hit by a light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. Well, obviously I want the cool one, where she comes and socks the shit out of something. Let's go. Banish points gains are increased by 20, but banish damage is reduced. AoE? Oh. I only have one of those? Okay. And then... Oh, it could also go up there if I want. Banish points gains are... Well, I kinda want the AoE anyways, it's sick. Oh my god. Don't do that, babe. You scare the shit out of me. Stop. Oh. She sleeps just like Rachel does. By that I mean she doesn't sleep. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment. Okay. Oh, The Witcher. I see. I knew this shit was heavily inspired by The Witcher. Upgrading equipment improves their bonuses. You can access upgrades by hovering and pressing square. Rodrig? How the hell do you pronounce that? Yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade this. For sure. Because I'm taking a lot of hits. So that's, right now it's rudimentary. We need to upgrade this. Oh, wait. Yeah. You must upgrade previous levels. Well, how do I do that? Do I need resources? That's where all the leather goes. And the Bane Ring. Red's first Bane Ring. Crafted for him by Charles Davenport. To interact with the invisible, the worn leather covering the inside of the ring serves as protection against the necrosis of the flesh, a long-term side effect of vanishing spirits. Sick. I can't sleep, it's a nightmare. A nightmare. Nightmare. I can't dream 'cause you're not there. You're not there. You're not there. And inside and my heart beats fast when it feels like that. Panic attack. Okay. Babe, you gonna come with me? Let's go. Oh my god, Marley, why are you sitting under the desk? Babe, you coming? I'm just gonna
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies.
Oh, okay.
We'll need provisions.
I'll follow
Going
you.
for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
Treacherous path. Many an abandoned wheelbarrow. Bet there's a couple down there too. Oh my god, I can see some. Wait,
What
can't
the
you-
hell happened
can't
here?
you just like fly? Why are you deciding to walk still? Am I asking too many questions?
Well, if you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Oh. September. Oh, demonologist. During one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angarad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall, where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the otherworld. Surely we thought this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angarad and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with the experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. And a page is missing. Was that the next day? No. 4 days later, The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say. But something lurks, I'm sure of it. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving. Shelley's a boy.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Is this... Are you introducing me to a game mechanic? Could this be a game mechanic?
Oh. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Oh.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Press X to remove spectral webs. Yeah, get all these webs out.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Whoa, sick. A key to the equipment of missing demonologists found inside the caves. I can't sleep, it's a nightmare.
Something's concealed.
As a ghost, Antea can unveil interact with an hidden. When in close proximity, these elements in your bane rings will trigger. Use triangle to switch to Antea. Yo. Wow. That was a lot of money in there. What the hell's a ghost need with all that money? Why are they trying to hide that from me? Alright. I'm gonna try to indulge in using photo mode here and there. Beep. Alright, there's a fight. We're about to fight, guys. You ready?
That's not Sit down.
We can fight them together.
Yo! Press R1 to perform punches that deal more damage to possessed corpses. Consume spirit points, they are regenerated by Red's attacks. Oh, that's so cool! What a cool mechanic. Ow.
Back down to hell.
We did it.
I tried to dodge my girlfriend.
Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
Once we level her up, she'll get better, yeah. Definitely. Oh my god. The sun is beaming. My face is like fucking. Hold on. A couple things. Why don't they move? Watch out. Go, go, go. First things first, man. You're fucking with the worst. This. Put that over there. Yeah, there we go. Then. There we go. Did that fix that? I think it did. Sun glare. I swear, man, the glares that come through my window is just like insane. But they don't come in the winter. But now the spring is coming, so yeah, where are we? Hold on. We need this stuff. We came from up there, didn't we? We can gap this.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Vanisher.
Well, yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait. Oh. When were we over there? We must have just went around, like, cut the bend or something. Yeah, let's go here.
Is that?
Yes, something's here.
Oh fuck! Wrong button.
Something's here.
Hidden.
I don't know why I pressed square to attack. I used the potion. Oh, it's like a Vanisher's dream come true. All these mushrooms and shit. Demonologist note. A weight sits on my chest. The cave roof looms over me like a colossi. It is not like me. I will explore the cavernous depths. Angara disagrees, fearing a fall into a crevice or some other fatal mishap. I reassured him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as was my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depths, and something inside me screams no. There's a page missing. I sicken, my organs burn, my blood withers, I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say, but I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall and left, burying the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic effluvia from our rituals take them all.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Occultists. Those are climbing pythons. I don't need that shit. Let me go. They left a lot of stuff around here. Who carried all that stuff anyways? Alright. Charge! Oh, Marvels presents a dead ghost girlfriend. What does that do? Spiritual necklace. Oh. Oh, cool. Got her a little Valentine's Day gift early. Oh yeah, speaking of which, this game probably was released with that intention. When I saw it on Steam, I thought it was like a co-op game, and I was like, oh my god, Rachel and I have to play this. Unfortunately, it's just solo, so it's fine. We got Pal World. We play that once a week, so that'll last us for quite some time. By the time we're done playing Pal World, it'll fucking be done in beta or whatever. It'll be full release, and then she'll be too tired to play any more of it.
That Spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Stop it!
I have another in sight.
Spectres may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt the possession by attacking the Spectre before it reaches its corpse. Yes!
Crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Oh, good thing you didn't get to the corpses over here. Spectral dust. Me and my girlfriend. She is a ghost and I'm a human.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
I thought I could investigate further.
Oh.
Ow. Me and my girlfriend. She is a ghost and I'm still a human.
Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to. For both of us.
Can I step in that? I don't want to. I see you, Pyrite. Trying to hide from me. Are these people? I think they are. But they're like wood or something.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps. If they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us banishers.
She's a keeper.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Blaming the living. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell, no. They make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms, decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve on the rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper. And they spell worshipper wrong, by the way. Yeah, just saying. And they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil. They subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. Through their fancy words, they transvestite the truth of the Lord. Essence, they say, and residue, and spectral stains, and releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies. Do you know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul of the rightful, before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust a banisher, since each time you make a deal with one of them, you may be the next day deprived of their eternal soul, if they decide to blame you for any reason they choose. From Naming the Enemy by Fear God Waterbury. Fear God Waterbury. That's quite a name you made for yourself. You would fit right into, like, American politics. Let me see. Slovenia, mama mi mama, Slovenia, mama mi mama. Let's go up here. Damn, that elk be screaming, dog. What's the sound an elk makes? A breeding stag. Bro, how many backpacks do they bring with them? And lanterns. This gear, like, this alone right here is like 30 pounds of gear. Come on now.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can't we trust them?
Well, witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
And who lit all these torches anyways? This takes a lot of time and effort.
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
What?
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
I mean, all these torches are signs.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me. Over here. You can climb down.
But I can also climb down over here.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
I wonder, I could probably make that drop. You just gotta like hang down. But, no, it would be a horrible idea to jump into that rubble. But, what you do is you climb down here. You just gotta climb down these rocks, see? Maybe you could even do this, but you don't want to slip and fall down that crevice. I'm just saying, Red. I mean, I might not be a big, strong fighter, but I can climb down the little rock. No problem at all. I've done so.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Wait, was I don't know if I was paying attention to my little thing. No? Okay. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. Take that!
They never learn, do they? Get rid of the other spectre first.
I have to do this myself. There's more of Marcin Lech.
They're vexed now. Call on me.
Away with you!
Hey, I want that. Alright, I have to use the bathroom. So, take a quick break while I can, I don't know, make some tea or something. Also, I want to adjust that. Oh no, I don't want that. Oh, there we go, that's good. I gotta pee. Ah. Okay, I had to do some cleaning, but you know, it is what it is. And we back. Back in the Shadow Realm or something. I don't know. What is this place? Barrels be floating attached to magic runes and shit. Can I punch this tree? Well, we'll probably come back to that. Yeah.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Hold on, I need to do this. Yeah, look at that. Well, let's see what Mr. Taint has.
Ben, you're back.
No.
Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
Okay, buddy.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps. Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
When is he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Genesis 9. And God blessed Noah and his sons, and said unto them, Be fruitful and multiply, and replenish the earth. And the fear of you and the dread of you shall be upon every beast of the earth, and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon all the fishes of the sea. Into your hand are they delivered. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you. Even as the green herb have I given you all things. But flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. And surely your blood of your lives will I require. At the hand of every beast will I require it, and at the hand of man. At the hand of every man's brother will I require the life of man. Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed, for in the image of God made he man.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
Mind if I take this? Oh, it's locked.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you. Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Done work.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
We came from that. Benedict Stoughton. He has the last name too.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Anisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise. But I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
I have a rope. Let's get down there. monsters down here.
Stay put.
Gotta keep the monsters from getting to that.
You might be able to drop down from here.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. And the smell's almost as bad.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying. Something's here.
Hidden.
Voices in the mist. We soldiers, just like sailors, are very superstitious people, probably because we put our life on the line on a daily basis. I have known so many fellow comrades always carrying their lucky coin or piece of clothes and be terrified enough to do a deadly mistake when facing danger if they accidentally forgot to bring it with them. With experience, veterans instinctively avoid some places, abandoned buildings or deep forest, for they feel that death is awaiting them down there. I remember it was in Salem, 1679. I was leading an exploratory party in the wild when we got lost in a mist while crossing an unknown and deep valley. I had never seen something like that. It was like a cloud of sticky cotton which had fallen upon our eyes. We could barely see our own hands. Our voices seemed muted, and we all felt that something was wrong, that there was something malignant in this mist, whispering its appetite for souls. I swear we all felt it, and when we finally found our way out of the valley, we had lost 2 men without a sound or a shout. Yes, there are some places lost in the wild where no sane soul would go without fear. I now know such places exist, and I'm convinced there is something awful hidden in the center of the New Eden Valley. I have seen the mist. It whispered my name.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
That's not good.
To me! I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Himi sio mar hynje nish.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna check out some of these holes before I go anywhere. You know, maybe. Yeah, actually I will. Let me see probably gonna get like a grappling hook or something.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Well, wasn't there something over here too? Oh. That ties up that.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
Great! More fun.
Move it!
beg you!
Whoops. That's a tough fight.
They're getting meaner. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand. They brought more friends.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Have a bit of this.
I just realized didn't I buy like...
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Yeah, let's do that. Try to kill us or some shit.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it. I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Time to force the ghost to manifest itself.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McGrath.
A Scot. You?
I'm Thea Duarte. We're banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month, maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean.
Round and round we went, round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. No, when things changed, we got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why do you not confront him? Why not show yourself?
I did. He thought me alive. He showed me steak he'd scavenged. He was so proud. He offered me a share. He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him.
Yeah.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind, or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
Okay, good. Yeah, it sounds like he's tricking. I don't think he really lost his mind.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path,
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Oh no! Blame the haunted cat and send the ghost.
Jacob Lind.
Sorry.
You believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me. I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside.
Well, it's a slippery slope, and I fear we have just fallen down and rolled a good amount of distance.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Shit. Oh my god. Well, what about this over here? Can we eat it?
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
I tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Son of a gun. Well, I mean, I'm kind of approaching this as I would with my lover, my beloved girlfriend, Rachel. And, I mean, I hate to say it, but as much as I'd want to say I wouldn't murder a bunch of people to bring her back to life if that was a possibility, I think I probably would. I know that doesn't make me a good person. I would like to really try not to be that. I wish I could just be like, oh yeah, you know, la la la. But yeah, no, I'm gonna. I'd be missing my babe. I hope she sees this stream, and then she comes and holds me in her arms and says, "Thank you, my love." Oh, look at this, and we get powerful too. So okay. Using leap while the banish gauge is full increases leap. Sweet. Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, this is a different tree. We already have that though? I'm confused. I gotta use the bathroom again. Parrying, charge, heavy attack. I gotta learn how to parry too. Ooh, I want to get rid of that and put it in here. That's sick. Well, alright. Oh wow, this game is really good. But
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
We made the right choice. And we made it together. No turning back.
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
Red is about to swear an oath to Antea, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chances to fulfill the promise made to one another. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you have sworn, as long as you are ready to face the consequences. No. We're bringing you back, girl.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets.
We'll see. I have a feeling it's
Soon
gonna bite
I'll
me.
reclaim my life.
We will pay the highest of prices.
But I am a master
We
of my
banishers
fate.
may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it. By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
Well, this has been fun, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream. End the video. Cut it up, maybe. Put it on YouTube. If you're watching this, maybe I edited it all nice and pretty to bring us closure, much like Red brought closure. Maybe not as messy as Red, but I guess we'll be back with part 2 in the series. And have a nice night or day, whatever it is.